What's up, bitches? What's up, puzzlers? Back from work. More and less than I expected. More because there's more stops, less because, well, some of them were closed. But we're back for at least the weekend, which means puzzle time. Didn't sleep well like I expected. I just don't sleep well when I've got something coming up right when I wake up. So let's hope it doesn't affect the puzzle, and I think we did pretty good yesterday. So try to be sharp. Alright. He's holding 3 fingers up. And there are some footsteps. Red ones. Spilled glass. Glasses in a mug. Key. Treyarch. On the back. Yeah, I like it so far. I think it's real cool. Obviously, I mean, if you're not into puzzles, that's going to be an issue. I don't think... It's got a cool style, but if you don't buy into it, it stays pretty similar the whole way through. Although it is juxtaposed by some very, very cool special segments. I guess you could say it isn't the same way the whole way through, but it's chiefly similar style. I like all of it. I think it's fun. How I would describe it is it's like if Resident Evil only had puzzles and it went 20 times as hard with it. I feel like that's what this is. A weird way to explain it, but the like adventure game elements and the back and forth, because you're essentially in a mansion, and it's a mansion where you're getting keys, you're solving little puzzles, and you're bringing them and putting them in other places like animal statues and stuff. You're finding notes like you might in those, but it's just like on roids. And then obviously more beyond that. There's not really any like meta breaking events yet, so it's not really like a you know, like a Tunic might have, or elements of like Outer Wilds and some of the bonus bits. But it might get there, we'll see. Tends to be more like classic, like you need to find information or you need to just like look at something and like kind of figure out how to puzzle it and stuff. So we'll see if it takes it to that next level. The story's been interesting, but it's extremely cryptic. I feel like I'm barely anywhere different from where I started. So if you're wanting like a heavy narrative, you definitely need to read into more what's going on. But that's kind of the plot of the game is, I mean, literally your percent counter is your truth counter, so it's cool. It's interesting. I spent 11-12 hours on it yesterday straight, so I like it. But I could definitely see there being parts that just don't click with some people. So I'm digging it. If you like puzzles and you like the kinds that aren't as mechanical, but more information, checking notes, thorough exploration kinds of puzzling, this is for you for sure. Not quite as opaque. Is opaque the right word? You do read items and you can like get lore and stuff. But it's more like I think I'm inside a video game and then I can go inside of other video games and I'm gathering a script to like for possibly real events that are written by someone that are fake inside of the game and are like has multiple different people playing them. It's like very like what? It's like very confusing kind of. Like you get the like you're trying to figure out like if some of these characters are like stand-ins for real ones. You know, is there some kind of greater cosmic force going on, or is it just like very stylish? It's more like that. Like there's just a lot of stuff going on. I would say it's almost more like a not quite as surreal as like a Lynch thing, but trying to kind of almost be closer to that. than I would say like a Dark Souls, where it's more just like hands off. Not quite as like interestingly surreal as like a David Lynch movie, but kind of more pushing that realm of like kind of like what the hell's even going on. But I do think there's more answers than in a Lynch thing where it's more like vibes. David Lynch with an answer, maybe. That's the way to put it. Instead of David Lynch just vibes. It kind of comes across almost as like a Suda 51 style thing, which kind of hurts me to say. It's like silver case vibes, but like not shit in a way. Somebody even thought about Killer's Day yesterday when watching this. I think it's the black and white. You never see anybody's face really. It's always like little pieces and stuff, and it's kind of got this like horror game style thing going on. Yeah, it's good. It's solid so far. It's interesting. I like it. So this puzzle, I need to memorize everything. What makes it better than Silver Case? Well, when I compare it to Silver Case, it's almost purely on aesthetics. This game is trying to be cryptic and like have extra layers, and you're supposed to be piecing together like a story through like a gathering of information. Silver Case is not trying to be cryptic or deep or artsy. It just tells the story like shit and hides behind like a stylish facade. This game, it feels like intent. Silver Case feels like a mess. That makes sense. Like, I think this game actually has like some kind of interesting mystery, an attempt at one. Where Silver Case is kind of just fucking around, really. But when I compare them, I mean it almost purely on an aesthetic way. The 51's Kill the Past series has a very like stylish black and white kind of thing going on sometimes. Alright, let me memorize this real quick. Alright, there's a pair of sunglasses, a mug. There's a key underneath the book, Treyarch symbol on the back of the cross. I don't know what it's actually called. 2 candles, one's low. He's got 3 fingers. I remember it all. I hope. What was under the Bible? It was a key. Assuming the Bible stand is the book stand. Yeah, I mean, if you hate like reading, this is not the game for you, for sure. But one sec, guys, I got an idea. Yeah, I mean, honestly, comparing it to like a Sam Lake, like more so Alan Wake is probably not the worst comparison. There's a lot of typewriter stuff. This game gets into like old computers and retro video games and stuff like that too. It's part of the plot and shit. So. Like you go into like PS1 horror games and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Where in Alan Wake, it's like going into like stories and kind of shit like that. into it here. The danger. Yeah, it can be a very quiet game sometimes. You like can go turn on record players in certain rooms, otherwise it tends to be very, very quiet and shit. I think it all comes together to create a very distinct game, but it's a, you know, it's niche in a way, so. You could compare it to like a Witness as well, in a way, and its approach to world design. Like I said, I kind of almost would say it's more like a Resident Evil. Like Witness is like a singular puzzle type remixed in a bunch of ways with like new gimmicks. Where this is completely like more like Layton, where there's just stuff everywhere. Sometimes info from somewhere, sometimes umbrella systems you have to understand, sometimes just micro puzzles, right? A lot of optional shit. Very addicting. There's always like something to go find and poke at. Alright, let me read this. So these are generally like the story, kinda. Maybe what happened or what's going on. But they're the script, so it's kind of weird. I don't know if the magician is real and it's something to do with cosmic force or what. The line from Twin Peaks, yeah. Yeah, I don't quite know what the magician is, if it's like a force, or if it's like somebody related to her, or there's like a brotherhood of magicians and shit. Who knows? There's a cool pupper. Just hanging out. So I think this stream I was gonna start off. I'll have to remember everything, but I think we were gonna start off breaking some video games. I'm gonna take up this first. Yeah, it is cool. Surprisingly, everything is still very easy to interact with. They highlight stuff, but unlike a game with like, I think like a Last of Us, where it's kind of like jarring to see like dots everywhere to let you know. In this game, since it's all kind of black and white, when it highlights stuff, it kind of fits the style, so it's kind of a cute way of doing it. You can choose not to wash your hands. There's little choices like that. I've never not. I've already done this one. I think I have actually. I'll go do the library. Yeah, I think I have. I think I've got all the dollars here too. Yeah, this has like tank controls and everything. That's kind of why I kind of mentioned like Silent Hill or like Resident Evil. Because you almost straight up have like tank control, like fucking horror segments and shit. Kind of fun. There's two other ones, but I don't remember where they are. Oh, you finished Rondo? Nice, yeah. You beat me to that. I haven't played Rondo still. Man. Oh! Fucking Lassie, dude. This guy's a fucking unit. Thank you. That's it for a while. Very generous, man.
You son of a bitch.
Thank you, dude. I guess we could drink some coffee.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
So to run in this game, you drink coffee, and then you have like a caffeine meter. I can open a lot of these, but I don't really know what the puzzles are beyond them yet. I think you get Lassie. It has something to do with the number of the door and shit. 1960. Or like mess with perspectives or something. We'll figure them out later because I have plenty else to do. One of those games where like, if you aren't immediately sure what to do, just go somewhere else. There's a damn good chance you need to anyways. Just come back later. Workout. One of my few issues with it is like the menu system's very deliberate. There's no like quick button to get to calculators or anything like that. It's like very like you need to walk up, press X. Every button does the same thing. I feel like it's almost purposeful to make it a bit more like kind of slow and deliberate, I said. Yeah, I agree for sure. Why wouldn't we prefer that? No doubt. Taking my last bite, I know who that is. I don't know the other. They could just be chill lurkers. Alright. Where are the other game? Oh, here's one. Well, this is the hallways. This is. What was the deal with the hallways? The bug report. Which bug report? Interacting with the magician repeatedly. Okay. Stand closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points. Okay. Then walking through door 1, 9, 6, and 3. 1963 is a big number in this, big year. There's like pretty key dates they use for a lot of shit. Like 2014, 1968, and 18 something. Okay. I don't know which door is what. Oh wait, you can see them here. 1. Might as well do the doors first. Alright, 1. Oh, we need to do it in the other direction, I think. Walk this out. But yeah, I've enjoyed it quite a bit so far. I Like I said, there's a nicheness to it, but I like that kind of stuff. I haven't actually had to write any notes. I have had to like edit some pictures, like mirror them and stuff for easy use. But I think I will need to write some notes at some point. I mean, I've done a little bit, but that it has like a photographic memory for everything. Pretty nice. So. I'm sure he will. I thank you on his behalf. If he doesn't find out. I'll probably let him know if he doesn't. Oh yeah, for sure. Showing respect still for your generous soul. Supposed to get behind her and like interact. Alright, there's one more console. Third floor, I remember now. It's the library. Oh, I was using tank controls again. I was doing tank controls in that because you need to. Not so much here. I need to figure out this puzzle. Lock this room. Gnome. I don't think there's anything left in these. I think it said we got all the cash, so. Don't need to bother with them. You get an infinite inventory, so it's not really in the way. I was like, I could go put one of these horse deals in. I don't know if I have access to all these yet. What is this? But I got a 50% chance. Maybe it doesn't even matter. these are. Maybe we have to learn some words. We're supposed to give, tell her a few distinct things, so I think they're like knowledge checks, essentially. Probably gonna be one of the last things we do, I imagine. One of the big goals of the game. And I think, I want to say that, I mean, they've already kind of said it, but I feel like that is her. While this game technically takes place in 1963, heavily references 2014 and later too, so I don't think we're even in a real place, so. Have a store. 82. Alright. Man, my allergies too. Holy fuck. They've been killing me today. I need to get some allergy meds. I'll be right back. Okay. We continue. We need the other bug report. 3. Yeah. Well, some of the objects lying around and stuff, kind of more vintage. But then it'll be like random game consoles and stuff that shouldn't exist. Right? And yeah, color being kind of new. What was it called back then? The first color things? Thinking of like, I mean, the very first color thing I doubt was the Wizard of Oz, but it had like a name, like a brand name. With the Wizard of Oz. What was it? I gotta look it up. Technicolor, yeah, that's what it was. What's the name of a company or like a technique? Color in movies and shit. 2014. Walking backward through the passage near the wall. Yeah, I'd have to look into it. It'd be interesting to learn about how big of a deal that was and some of the details. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. I don't even know what the first thing technically was that was in color. I mean, obviously the first thing's some probably like test thing, but first commercial product. Maybe it was the Wizard. I don't know. Man with God. Yeah, it's an interesting word there. Spooky. Yeah. Man with gun. A lot of men's with guns. But I don't know if they're all even anybody different. The laser eye. Whoa. Fuck, are they? There. My nose, dude. It's like my nose giving me trouble. Give her a blow. Whew. Maze. What was this here? Walking backwards through the passage. Near her? I actually don't remember. I could just suspend it and find out. Oh, immediately after. Right. One more. And we've got them all. So what I'm thinking is the bug report person or the topic, or it's just like Omega or Pi or some shit. They have a code attached to it. I imagine we're supposed to put these codes in somewhere else. Not exactly sure where. It could be inside the mirror. The Omega symbol and all that shit, but yeah. I mean, the architecture and stuff where it like jiggles and there's seams and shit, it's obviously like Super PS1, and this sounds almost like a Yamaoka Silent Hill song. The door openings are like Resident Evil. It's kind of like classic, that era survival horror shit. Which is cool. I think they got the atmosphere down. Yeah. I want to save, but I don't have any revolver. I haven't failed one of those yet, but for all those shenanigans, I'd rather not even risk it. Funny, I thought I'd want to avoid these guys, but just want to do them to get the manuscript. Yeah, there's a lot of German. It's funny they actually they they'll give you like books to like teach you concepts in case you don't know, like 24-hour clocks or some Latin or what north, south, east, west and all that is in different languages and stuff. And they'll translate some of the German and shit. Alright. 4 eye things, a single. What is that? The queen. Bunch of pieces on the ground. My dude with the knife and a gun. The big computer. Papa Joe. Block behind her. I don't know what that is on the screen. The old silent movie, like letterboxing with the text and shit. What was the man holding in his right hand? I thought he had a knife. Was it a screwdriver? Was it a gun? Here, man. I have have the power to check my own VOD, bros. High tech. The old silent movie, like letterboxing with the text and shit. The fuck is knocking? Get the hell away from me. Shit's in my way. I'm trying to fucking see my own VOD, man. Huh. That must be a screwdriver, yeah. I was like, he has a gun, but it's sitting down there. I thought it was a knife. Wait, let me not press anything. Sometimes this game presses shit when I'm not even clicked in. Cup of coffee. It's crazy, man. Fuck. Eccentric to a new level. We could go give him manuscript. Need more caffeine. We could go take a peek at the glass area. Remember what else? We have, I mean, obviously a lot more to do. 1963. Shortcut to the cellar I haven't unlocked. Where is that? What I do? Get the bridge first. I feel like there's a way to fall from here into that. Kind of want to try to figure it out though. And that's how you're supposed to get to the second floor. Little chunk. Maybe she needs her jacket on? I've seen it fall before. I highly doubt it was here for no reason. I really doubt a grown-ass man is gonna not fall through it, but her with a fucking jacket magically going to. I don't remember where I left her jacket. Thought it was here. Weird. Another staircase out here. Yeah. That ladder must come down, but you have to do it from top there. And there's the ladder there. And you're supposed to get to that from the second or the first floor. Need the diamonds though. I don't know how to open these yet. I figured out something to do with the cards, but could go through more of the maze, but there's a few things I don't have the answer to already, so rather not get too crazy on it. This clock too. Just like zodiac symbols. not all the same. This one is MDCC XC7. I need to take a picture of this shit. I can barely see these motherfuckers. I do my Roman numerals that well. I didn't even check this. Usually it's the ones they already tell you about. So DCC Axie 5. What is MD? That's 1500. C 1600. 1700. MD. DC. Axie 8. So 1500. 1700. 1790. 1798. Let me write these down. Yeah, it's neat. I think it's cool. Like I said, I think it maybe, depending on how you're feeling, maybe can get old or something. I don't mind at all for sure. But there's enough variety in there. It's pretty clean, and at the minimum, you gotta admit it's pretty distinct, right? Which is cool. I like that. Yeah. All the different objects and shit you can interact with. Stylish character stuff. PS1 shit and all that. There's a lot of little nuances and shit. And what did I say? It was 1790 something, 98. MDCC 1500, 1700, 1798. Do that. Second one is MDCCC 7. 1800 7. These aren't your usual dates. The other game I played was pretty stylish too, Sayonara Wild Hearts. The complete opposite of this game, though. I really respect that they did pretty much the polar opposite of that game for their next one. The way the human character looks and stuff is kind of similar. You still kind of feel it being them, and then obviously there's references to their old games and shit. But very different experience. MCM. So that would be 19. 24. It's MCM XX IV. 1,000, then 100 off 1,000, so 1,900. Then 24, so 1924, and the last one is MCM XX. MCM at 1932. I don't know what this all means. Figured we could take a peek at them at least. Maybe we're supposed to take that and then match it with the thing that would kind of add up to the zodiac symbol. There must be like a fucking magazine room or something. I have like no magazines. Beast. What were the zodiac symbols? A. Like, what would 1798 mean with a date like this? Even if you tried to change it to months and days, it wouldn't fit. If you try to make it like days or second and then years, like 1790, but I mean, it doesn't mean anything. Astro. So I did something. 1798. Yeah, I mean, that's right from what I can see. What does 1798 mean now? Also, I need more info, but man, I feel like we've got a lot of zodiac shit. Lunar phases. There was a door that you had to like adjust lunar phases, and I don't remember where it is. The moon is Monday. Good revelation. I don't even see a 17 on here if I just wanted to go straight from the codes. 98, of course. Ooh. Maybe I'm supposed to compare it to something else later. We'll wait and see. I don't know if finishing the video games matters at all. I think so. I might actually try that. Did anybody ever play this game but me? I didn't know they had anything to do with it. The original Isla Milo. It's a cute little game. Isla Milo came out in the heyday of the XBLA Summer of Arcade, I would almost say. No, this is a reference to a larger game. Thought that was our escape. It's like a game where you like walk along floating objects, like edges, like anti-gravity and shit, but it's like a puzzle game. You have to find the right orders and shit. It wasn't like crazy good or anything, but it was just cute. It's not the same company, but it must be the same people or company in some aspect, because they reference it a lot in this. Along with shit like Sayonara Wild Hearts. This is another one I don't get. It's just the amount of notes you have to hit, but on what area? Who knows? I think we had 73 amp. Diamonds. Moors. MCML. What is that? 13 the Moors. What is Moors? Oh, really? Oh, I guess I'm not the only one to connect those dots. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think they put stuff like the PS1 section, and people started saying, "Oh yeah, that makes a little sense." In the mansion and stuff. I got erotic computer. Small circular brown state. What is Moors? Oh, 1847. 24-hour clock. Even then, I don't. Unless I did the first one wrong. Possible. I keep forgetting about the 24-hour clock. When I look at a grandfather clock, it's like a 12-hour thing. The clock. Is it MDCC? MDCC. 1,500. 1,700. Yeah, I think I was right there. It's 98. Here. Bathroom says coffee. And the extremely healthy Sam's Club. Pizza and chip. So, like, I could do 1807. That would be 607. I mean, I could just say fuck. Try to fuck brute force it. We can put the other ones to where they're supposed to be. Well, that's just if I go off the clock. We're looking at, like, not just clocks, we're looking at zodiac signs. It's gotta play into it somehow. Aries is March to April, and April to May. Aries is 3, 4. March 3 to 4. I just don't know what 1798 would mean for. Is that a date? Can I get a date out of that? It's not an amount of days. I mean, that'd be years. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. I will be right back. Leave you here. Apologies for that. Think about things in the meantime. Actually, maybe I'll look at this in the shooter. Alright. Be right back. chose to cut off my hands instead. The patrician's choice. Yeah, then I sewed them back on. I'm a master surgeon, so they're perfect. That's just how it is, man. Being such a hardcore fucking gamer, man. Wait. Oh, how many signs are there? 12. It's like on the clock. Except January is the Aquarius. The one. What it is? Then what's with the date? Because it's like, it'd be mostly January or mostly December. Not all December. We're gonna peace on this one for now. Maybe it'll come to me, maybe we'll get more info. Any more of these I haven't put in? Oh yeah. Horse! Horse! I don't really know what's up with the horse shit either. Means something outside. Fuck am I? What am I? Who am I? He's coming. These are time based or percent based? Might be both. I'm constantly catching up on them. Good progress up to now. Yeah, there's a bunch of horses. I don't know what these mean. Numbers? We're looking for 1860 something again. But not many, no. was the 1850 day or 1800 day? I've forgotten. God, Jesus, somebody had me. I forgot. 2014. Oh, we could check the booze. Booze mentions it. You know where to look. 1847. Might be that. Bravissimo. Oh, it does it here. One of the key dates. Do in the middle. Some American dollars around here. Also, we saw in one scene she fell with the rose. See no rose around her. Maybe it's in her glass window realm. I'm gonna take a picture. It's my phone. You can see where the dot starts thick and then that makes the stroke. I think we have to do 1847 and one stroke combo. Probably actually go get caught by that guy. In the off chance we like finish kind of quick. We don't want to have to like wait for those guys. Huh. Technically going to this. Oh, I think it's only the beginning and end, maybe? Every turn and the ending. Forbidden fruit. Dollars. Huh. That how we get into that door? Actual gun. What? Guy is crazy, man. Holy fuck. Thought we were getting some fucking FPS action, dude. What a guy. What a weird fuck, man. Where's this guy? Get over here. A magnifying glass in our drawer. A piece of paper, envelope, a desk with 3 on the back. Open a phone, draw on a maze. Enzo Nero, Club Rouge. Two chess pieces and a key on the weights. Scales. A bottle of something. Yeah. Well, we could go to the revolver door. I still need to figure out that shortcut door. Never did. I check for this every time I'm here. I might. Maybe I don't. $10.38. Not sure how these rooms are supposed to work. I might find out later. They all have some perspective shit like this. Yeah, what's up, Relos? On to the finale. I don't remember which part's the longest. I thought they were all kind of similar, but it's been a while. Yeah, I don't remember what the hell that section entails. I don't remember who the boss is. I think the major boss is after Ninetales. It's like the snow area, right? Oh, true, Roji, that's what. Yeah, I don't remember how spicy it is. There's like drawing lightning onto his like sword or some shit. A certain amount of net cracks we're looking for here. Which boss? No, Orochi, when does the sun rises play? Was that during True Orochi? Or was that during the Ninetales fog? I mean, that. I don't know, Demon Lord Ninetales. Good. Maybe Sunrises is like the last song. It's like the Okami song. Oh, it's been too long for me to remember. I said I played that before I even started streaming. I don't know how I figure out this neck crack. You might not be able to actually fall down though, especially the spades thing. Make your way back up. We could go check the maze. May or may not have some more info. I don't know what that first symbol is. See if we can find it in here. It's not a zodiac. Not Greek. I mean, we got Omega and Sigma. Omega would be hallway issue 3. Sigma's library issue 3. Z. Gamma delta theta. Theta. What the hell is that? Let's see it in here. Unless it's supposed to be theta and it just looks fucking weird. That'd be a circle. That'd be theta, omega, sigma. The third one in all these. Yeah. The witch. Sigma. Omega. In this order too. Okay, they're just making it easy for us. Assuming it's right. 6BD. 6BD. I think it's all letters. Oh no. The other two. CB4, 9B6. Was it B? B. We'll just try B, then go back. Got it. One's which, bros? Wish they let you analyze the objects in that menu. North, northeast, northwest. Sound. Have you met? The Minotaur visit break him right and left from the remains of those we lost. The fuck did you just say? What you talking about? What is? Okay. Nine frags and the third eye is N. Nahedron. All Greek to me, man. Need that buck. I should go buy all the collectibles. I don't know what else you spend your money on yet, but I'd be surprised if I'm good. Got some gacha to be doing. Intrusion. Last sibling in the mirror. Brother leaves, his sister shatters. Each of it. Maybe I have to come back. Future, but we've got other stuff to do. Or other stuff I'd like, right? Do one more buck, but I have to come from. I might have to come from the maze itself. I kind of hope the maze is like thick. It's not. It's. To make it less of a pain when we're going back through shit. This. Right. Another staircase ready. I feel like I would have seen it, but awesome. Yeah. It's like hidden away. You have to quite literally walk into the corner. Gotcha. My 2 keys. Eyes of the Dead, red tier. Interesting. Hold on, buddy boy. Holding the gun. Sunglasses. Get out. I mean, I've got the bloody footprints. Apples. Basket. Fez on the coat rack. 2 briefcases. 4 keys. 1 on the ground though. Okay. Envelope on the top. Up. Gun. His favorite. The real 19. Well, the map we're talking about. Definitely crazy as shit, but I don't know if they have something to say about art and all that here. This thing is trying to like deconstruct art and el capitalismo is un problema or whatever, is un problema and all that shit. And I can't tell if he's supposed to be considered just insanely eccentric, pretentious fuck, or just psychotic, or there's something about what he said. I mean, obviously she's supposed to be more sympathetic. I don't know if the art part is supposed to matter as much as more of a vehicle for him than something they want to dig into. If you... Alright. There's something else I was going to do. Journal. Where was the journal? Don't know. Don't remember where that would be. The journal. Hmm. Probably open. Near here. Considering the other things I've been to. It might have something to do with the end cycle. Yeah. It's been a long time, so. I'm not washing those. Yay! Collectibles. Do I get percentage for this? 70.3. Yay! Plastique. I like little memorabilia. I never heard of so. Well, maybe it hurt some. Depends on how hard you go. Plastique inside of plastique. The dream. I feel when you only know like a couple of these. I'd only recognize Isla Milo and Sayonara Wild Hardship. Who that? I like her animation for that where she slowly puts it down. It's like just bizarre enough. Just careful enough. We take our collecting seriously. Whoa! The 3 bears that ate that girl are stealing the porridge. Why'd they do that? Simogo. The nostalgic. Clone collect. The nostalgic collect. By Simogo. What's her name? Simogo. Simogo. The final one. Finally. Awarded for exceptional collection of polystyrene. Thank you. Favorite achievement. Thank you. Gotta go find that journal. Where's that journal at? I feel like this one's possible. I mean, you spell his name, Nero. Tried that. The Z gets in the way. Gnome. The amount of lines, and some of them share the same amount. Not to mention, it's like a weird font. Or a fucking circle has like 90-degree angles. Oh, Renzo? His name's Renzo. And I just left these behind before. Puzzle ball. All about puzzle. These puzzle boxes have something to do with the other rooms that look like this. Unlock them on the objectives list. I think we need to get the date. We have to take pictures of these and then insert those dates onto these where the room would, that mirrors the room. That would make the most sense. We could go start filling those in. We're gonna be a pain though. Oh, we found that journal. In 48. I'm gonna have to take a bunch of photos here. Alright. 1948. One. It's easier with my phone. These need to be on fucking video, man. Not enough. Oh, Twin Demon. Okay. There's only 3 credit sequences, right? Only. I don't want the fucking mic. I don't want it. Dude, every time some update happens on Android, they ask you if you wanna back up your fucking photos and videos, and they like auto turn it on. You have to like turn it off, and they pop it up. Like, no. I wanna buy your stupid, shitty fucking cloud service. That's why they made it so you couldn't even fucking swap the SS or SD out. Fuck you, man. This is a weird one, man. $1960 was it? Alright, this one. I feel like more than anything it's just because it kind of has like a start and an end multiple times. I feel like chunks like that. I mean, even for, I guess, a action adventure thing, it's still a little longer, but I feel like the structure is the biggest thing, right? Yeah. Let's go try to turn this in and see if these are right. We got the right idea. Where I start doing this to all of them. Ooh. I really need a way to back out of puzzles without having to like force a combo. See some of these. Right room even. Azaja, Mueller. Zukunt. I went and like gave this to her. She like exploded. Yeah. Zukon. Yeah. We'll put more of these clocks and shit in. This will be a long process of getting these rooms right and then coming back. I almost feel like I should just run the rooms and then return. This one's good. I don't know if these are all supposed to be like flipping the same way. I'm looking at the videos I recorded. I gotta try spraying. $1968. This is 0. This is 4 or 6. 5, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. I don't know if they're supposed to like rotate around it. What did the note say? They tend to just say some shit about perspective. Where they turn is their direction. Well, I mean, it could be all sorts of shit. Because of the rotations and shit. Yeah, I don't really remember him. No siree. There's enough in the game already, and the biggest loss. Oh man, 1,000 ways to look at it. Lost in space. I don't know if, like, when they gave you the two boxes, if one indicated the right side of this puzzle box, and then the direction you go down, so it'd be like down, 1, up, 9, left side, rotate up, and rotate left. That doesn't work. And it's like, okay, think about the door vertically, maybe. I'm supposed to turn these a bit. Maybe think of it as like left, right. It'll be the same thing. Oh, that was wrong. Walter. Polygonal art. Walter. Walter. I mean, like you said, there's quite a bit in there, I guess. It's juicy. And they probably don't really stand out as much as like 9 Tails on a Road do. Walter. Okay, let's find where the rest of these are. They're not really marked. You have to like double check them all. 1932. Stonehenge. 2 Y. Okay. 1930. 2 zigzag, short Stonehenge cross, and the 1. I'm gonna put this copy down, man. I'll be back, folks. Apologies. stomach exploding. Fine now. Alright. Gotta write actual notes for these ones. 1962. Use the setting mod to disable relationship decay. That is different. That's pretty fucked. Almost seems fitting for The Sims, though. Seven is lacrosse. 8 the star. Put on it in solitude. You're supposed to get these like alone. One frame. Try that. What's this place? 1942? It would just be easier to do pictures for these. When they say solitude, they mean just the only thing you can see out the window. Nah, it has to be not visible to like random. Other numbers. I think it's technically I could do this solo on 2 of these. Guess not. Alright. That might be one. Let's go turn these both in. We'll just do these two at a time. Make sure I haven't like fucked them up. Where's the right box, man? Let's hope I've got the right idea. Seems right. Solitude, all that. Just was 1942 even the right name of the room? $1960. Can I see 6 in here? I mean, the way these are done, probably not. Guessing. Not that one. Not that one. So try this one. This one. Just brute forced it quicker than running all the way back. It's just one number. We got the right idea. All busy work. Illusion. Looking for the one with the symbols. Zigzag. Short stone head. Little lore. a few of these left. Don't have 1963 yet. Don't have 1982. Yeah. 2014. Just run around, but they kind of marked which of these are back 1957 one. The Verge is requiring subscriptions to read articles. Is that the death knell of one of these kinds of websites? The Verge isn't like good enough for me to start paying a subscription. There's plenty of other little news outlets, I feel like. Maybe not. I don't know. Sadly, I feel like these days I tend to get like news has gotten a little less decentralized, oddly enough. Instead of just like the journalists now on gaming news sites or magazines, it's like all of like Twitter and like Reddit articles and like random assholes. Might be worse off because that in some ways, but I mean, I'd probably prefer independence and people who can just kind of resources to do stuff without needing like some kind of huge contract or something. Like the bigger ones, it's like could be like bought and paid for, but I don't know. It's a give and a take, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't pay for that. I'm not paying for any fucking news subscription though. Give a fuck where. It would have to be godly. All right, let's start running up to the third. Attack. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Doesn't show this as like a puzzle. Might have just been a one time for laughs thing. $19.38. All appears big and always with an equal. We are thus to believe that truths come in pairs, matching our own truth and another. Come in pairs. To line up one that's the same size. Is the square here? Three back right. Was it 1938? I think so. Well, one. Yeah, I gotta wonder if that only kills websites or if it like they just have active enough people that the like maybe it's cheap enough that the funding would actually keep them afloat. Like I could see maybe like some giant one like IGN it would work. I don't know. I guess I don't really know traffic on video game websites and stuff. 1938. Where's the 9? Second to last right. 38. Second. Okay. Any more of these? 1960? Already done that. Don't have the key to 73, others 53. Oh, we did that. That might have been the project. We can go check. I mean, in a perfect world, I get some websites that are really good, have a lot of integrity, and report on a plethora of things from small indie stuff to big industry shit, and honestly keep focused on one industry, or at least information that's really relatable to the industry if it's not directly video games. That's a pipe dream, man. I don't just stop by places like IGN anymore because half of it's like fucking geek Marvel bullshit, geek culture stuff, and deals, and or not indie bullshit. I don't know. Honestly, I need to find an aggregate of a bunch of better useful information. I tend to just do like videos and podcasts. That's not digging very deep. I might get some nice like surface level good like this, you know, like nice big indies that like are solid, but are getting beneath the surface. Honestly, I need to find some like proper discussion podcasts that I like. I listen to a few that I enjoy, but too much goofing around in some of them. I'm looking for some like meaty ass discussion, and I feel like I'm getting like the goof troop in some of these. So there's a time and a place for it. Reduce it. They must be hurting something. I mean, I get it. I get it. If they're hurting, I get it. But I don't see that ending well. Thing is, I also don't. It's like you need like news places with enough resources to do proper like investigative journalism and shit. The problem with having it too decentralized is that an individual might not have the connections or access to that kind of information. And if you just leave it up to the companies to announce everything, well, they won't, and they'll always put themselves in the best light. I mean, hell, they even got YouTube to remove fucking dislikes, right? It's like, and then you're getting kind of. I mean, there's some information where it's like an indie guy just talks about the game he releases. I mean, there's not going to be a whole lot of bullshit there, but you know, sales data. Basically reporting on like what's in a game if they don't have to like show too much, or there's no, or you know, you're getting like influencers to do most of your shit. Influencers, you know, or you can put in a lot more of like a negative light, nothing really hard hitting. And I'm not saying journalism nowadays is that way, but I think it's one of the things about too decentralized of like news investigations. But I don't know. When was this? 1953. Nine is this guy straight from the back. So probably the fifth thing. Fourth guy. One is a lady dead on, which we have two. This one's lit up, not shadow. Maybe. Last. Dead on. Split shadows. If we want to get the rest of these, we need to go through more of the maze. We have to answer more questions. We also have to find our way through the maze more. There might be other paths. I also don't know if I have all the information I need, though. Might be the alternate that I wrote down. The shadowing was weird. Is doing the right thing? Oh, probably this. I was just you're supposed to go off the door. The door shows you the symbol. Some of these have like a similar layout. We have 3 more. This one, 82, 73. Let's just get a list of the ones we still need. 73. And then this one is. $57. I think we've been to 57 too. Where is 57? I wish there'd be more markings. 48. Oh, 57 was there. Wasn't that where I was trying to go at one point? I thought I already did this. I must have accidentally went somewhere else. Let's see, that we believe only half finished thought we left right from the eyes. All we need to look up from what we briefly thought was true. What room was this? 1957. The third one. Second to last. This one. First. 7. Crazy. So yeah, there's 2 more of these. We will unlock them once we get further in the maze, which probably don't need to get every question right to get further in the maze, but I'd like to. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's areas to go that I just haven't gone right. We're trying to get the lady to give us the key. And I moved on because I figured there's a bunch of other information, but I'm starting to wonder. Maybe I already had it. Still need to figure out the music. A little lore. just be lore. I really wish you could go up on the menu. For having all these things, they really make you scroll. August. Agnes. August. Okay. Metropole. And more of these. We'll never found this rose. This guy. I have no idea what this shit is. Might have something to do with the computer. I guess is our big goal. left and please. 2 more outside. Probably related to the ladder drop downs. Terrasso I'm pretty sure it's most likely his magician's place. Brother Tree. Do I have all the normal script pages then? Third. We'll see what we got in here. Glad we came over and turned these in, then just assumed the rest would be what you call it. I already figured this one out. Remember. Not Roman numerals. Here. Numbers hidden behind the black bar. still really dog shit sleep, dude. Yeah. It affects my focus, maybe. Been okay, but I feel it. I'm sure we're gonna be getting into like the crazier puzzles. I mean, they shouldn't be. Well, I mean, these are. You just have to like notice the thing usually, so maybe you could. See a 3. Thought I had 5 more shortcuts. Like in all these, not all of them. I guess including this and then one that I haven't solved. 3 more, and I just maybe. What is this one? Not gonna just be 13. Like, why would one be a Roman numeral and the other's not? Ooh. L's 50, man. 5 plus 58 don't make no sense here. Must have some other meaning. Clock, like, again? Three, and like. $11:05. Got it. Make that no sense. We saw them do this with this. The quizzes. Shoot if you get it wrong. Lorenzo's part of the Third Eye cult. Moore's is the horse. Put him in. Yeah, I'm tired. Fuck. Dead goose. Okay. She's already knew what he was here for. Yeah. Fresh. Lorenzo say dug one of his eyes out, or was that oh, they're the same person? Lorenzo. Near Lorenzo. A lot of script pages, man. This gave her the laser eyes, but they lied to him too. Isn't this Renee supposed to be the lady? Fell out of the window. Lorenzo's the magician. Lorenzo also kind of, you know, like the other guy. Cameras are here too. There's supposed to be a bunch of parallels or missing the plot a bit. We'll see as we go. We've seen all these people in the mazes. We have seen Renate. Money. Labyrinth belongs the path. Wouldn't a labyrinth also be a maze? You could say. Not just like some gauntlet. Yeah. What any of this is. they've talked about like multiple universes and shit too, but I mean, with the whole game thing and all that, who knows? Be bullshit. Could not. Maze Man. What's going on, man? Interesting, but it's also completely hard to parse or get at least. Yeah, you can follow the story of what's happening, I guess, but very erratic and how it parallels or what of it's true, what's like symbolic of stuff, or I mean, there's got to be some of that. I mean, or if it's just he just wrote it and it's just all bullshit. I mean, yeah, and then obviously the state of the world. He didn't. What's his face say this? Reno, Enzo, whatever. No, it's her, and they're also describing her right now. I'll sleep, man. Not because it's boring. I just, if it's something chill, I'm just like, I'm just extremely tired. I really should just take a break. But I've been wanting to play, man. I'm invested in the puzzling exploration. But upside down it'd be like 7 plus, but then I mean what is the V upside down, like an A? Be 5 and 8. Combine them, but I mean that's making a lot of weird assumptions. Supposed to click, I imagine. Supposed to be, Did I try 35? Alright, what is this? V plus L. I mean, is it not a V, not an L? What else could it be? Angles, maybe? 90 degrees. Will this be 45? Or just 90? What it is? Angles. The aha moment. I was getting distracted for a minute. It was good. Loud. Too loud. The right eye. this have something to do with the maze? Oh, one of the mazes. Like I would have noticed like a 5 net cracks with 2 net cracks or something. Guessing we're done with the boogeyman then. Okay. Another one. Could try the maze some more. The over the shoulder maze. I need 2 more keys from that. But I also feel like I need information from it too. Where did that fucking coat go? There's also a shortcut I still need to finish. I don't need the shortcut, but I want to do it. This is the other thing. I have all the dates or whatever for this. The numbers, they look like years. Astro clock, like outer one, 1798, 1807, 1924, 1932. It might be that I have to find dates to go with those. We are missing like a shitload of documents. Oh yeah, that journal. Where the fuck was that? There's like a journal or some kind of lock with moon phases, and I do not know where it is. The map is not super duper useful. Is it that top right thing that's in the cellar? No, that was the... They should have put don't wash your hands on the top. So that you have to put in just a little more effort to be clean. See if anybody just doesn't want to press down. Still don't know what these sweet cards are for. I feel like it probably is something we can get into already. I just have to find out one of these rooms or two to get it from here. Pretty open, kind of taking a lot of orders away. But then again, there's also stuff where you kind of have like a stacking thing. Builds up. But I mean, there's stuff in the very beginning I wasn't touching. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to do anything with it, like the Lorenzo statue. Boxes. I mean, I still needed to get through part of the maze, which, I feel like we want to solve some of these more simple doors. A mention of that journal. And yep. On here. Between the west store and the second floor is when I found it. I see the exhibit. journal. I remember fucking with it too, man. But where? That's a shortcut. It was at this point that I wouldn't have gotten a shortcut here. And it's possible it was up here? Oh yeah. What does this journal say? I would not be surprised if this journal just tells you what to do here. Thought we're gonna probably. Since they had dollars here, it's much easier to 1847. What days are important? 1847. This is the one that I think opened the other area. Am I just supposed to think up a plethora of dates in 1847 of value? That's 5 dates. Possible this actually leads to the astronomical clock. Or vice. Moon phases in 4 cycles. 7 classical planets. How does that lead me to this? This is more for the computer. January 6th, January 8th, January 9th, January 10th. It's not 5 though. Then again, maybe one of them from before lasts into January 1st. It was 1847. 6, 8, 9. Well, what about December? All these at some combo of a sliver. Left side sliver of darkness. Two rights. I don't know. It's the only time I see 1847. And there is 5 nodes. It's like they could have extra usages, but yeah. I don't know, dude. 6, 8, 9, 10. I wish you could put stuff up on the screen. Or at least hotkey these. That'd be cool. You press all the buttons, you could just like hotkey one of these. I mean, you just take pictures. I don't know if the making it extremely or deliberate, methodical. Do what you're after. You kind of want to just get to the information and solve the puzzles and stuff. And the more in between, the harder that process is. Mind to puzzle, solve, and all that. I don't think it's a big deal, but definitely, it exists. Small issue. Even just being able to leave your menus quicker and be alright. Alright. So assuming December 16th is like not be the best. Then 6 and 8. Nine and 10. That up. Even if it was right in the first place. Let's try this one. Come here. 6 and 8. I just realized it's the same thing 3 times. It might not even be those messages at all. Because they're the only 1847s I've seen. I wish I could see the edge of this book. I'm just gonna like pause it in the VOD or take a screenshot. I really need to set up the back buttons on these with the software. Make it a screenshot button. Okay, there we go. Is MDCCX XI.7 dot. What the hell are you talking about? Doubt? Look like it could be a dot. Maybe then. Could be an L. it's an L, then it's 1847. Yeah. So just 1847. Yeah. Hmm. It's weird because these are the only 1847 things I see. He arrived yesterday, so maybe 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Let me check my 5 would be the same thing. That's like honestly, I don't even think that stuff's right in the first place. I've got every combo of the first one. Why would the other 4 even be right? Hmm. And then there's this too. 1863, 2014. $18.47. don't know if this is something I could just figure out right now as well. I'd like to find these documents. Investigation office. That's probably pretty dicey one. The clubs. $19. 63 more. Wasn't Moore's horse? Small circular brown state. Well, there's nothing to interact with in these rooms. I can maybe play the coffee. Just like mess with it in here. Like it's more because I just found it in here. So this one too. This is just a shortcut, so it doesn't really matter, but I'd like to get them all done. But I have no fucking idea. Keep looking at it, looking for a pattern. But I can't seem to find one. Also, the graves outside. Guessing because his horse and Moore's. And there's Moore's here. this one's been the hardest shortcut puzzle. I think there's just so much info to look at, and then there's also the formula. You put anything into that, it always ends up the square and the diamond no matter what. Like doing it's almost pointless, but I mean maybe the act of knowing that is supposed to tell you something. Thing is, if I could always put in like 3-4 or 4-3 or 7-2 or 2-7 or whatever, then it's like, how do you decide which one? Hmm. There's frankly too many patterns in this. They're not, well, there's not really many patterns, but there's too many things to be looking at. Try to find a pattern. I haven't done this one yet, but it's not hard. It's like mirrored, so you just take the bottom of the right and the top of the left and combine them. Like what, 64 or something? Like that's what I'm saying. Is like most of these are like you just figure out in like 5 seconds. When I see like a 3, I've done all the other ones. Not too shortcut left, is there? Maybe there is. Yeah, but I don't know how to do this one. I'm gonna take a pic of this one. Actually, this is my 8-bit Dell Ultimate fucking. Where is that shit? Jesus, they have so many. What is my fucking. What is the name of my fucking. Ultimate 2.4G wireless? Is that what I've got? That's what it looks like. Yeah. I'm gonna put F12 on one of these bad boys. And maybe like a mute button for the stream. Although I'd actually use it in other games, so I don't want to be able to change it. But I like that. Here. You have to connect it via USB for this. It's okay. This is probably the time, but I'm doing something. Alright, I've connected. Do it. We may need to exit. All this. Change the vibrations, the trigger sensitivity, the stick sensitivity. Jeez. The dead zone. D-pad 4-way out. Make macros. Oh. How do you change these to like I assume there's a way. Can make these turbo buttons. Home button. No, but how do you add like keys to these? Maybe you can't. This is for Windows. This is not the time, but I just followed it. Hit bit do. You would need to set it up so it goes through it. They can't be bound. They're not independent. They can just be used for like macros and shit. Or turbo. I see. Hardware limitation. Okay. Well, that's a shame. I'm sure there's a workaround, but figuring that out. I was gonna just like get the screenshot button on the controller. That's okay. One sec. You guys can, for the 0 people watching, you can try to solve this one. I'll be right back. That's cool. I'm gonna get some macros going. Picture that bad boy. I'll leave that open up on the side. I'm gonna look at it from time to time. Hopefully have a fucking eureka moment. Unlike. Let's get back to some other stuff in game though. If you max her piss meter, this is just a stupid. Max her piss meter, and then have her code on if she'll fall through the trapdoor. It'd be cute to have little stuff like that, but it's usually more information. And like reading into stuff, find patterns, but. Let's find out. I have to know. Technically, the room right under that is actually important. It's very weird though. Might literally just be some goofy bait. We just sit here long enough. I don't have any clues that would say that's the answer. Said I have a feeling that to get to the floor underneath me, I have to come from the floor underneath that to the ladder. There's like a spade or whatever the fuck door. Call him about skeleton. Oh. Good. Ask for advice. Last time I said this, it was completely cryptic. Heart is like blood that flows through the vein. It's supposed to mean anything. Heart is like blood that flows through the vein. I would actually respect him a lot if I like no hands at all. They're just like, ah, fuck it. Heart. Blood that. The only blood flow is in the maze, and it's like we just need the eyeballs. I want to figure out how to open these hard doors. They're really the last major thing. When it comes to finding new rooms that aren't in the maze. What was over here? The video game room? No, it was computer. That's right. Can't even check the information. Might be her memories. I'm thinking. Yeah, this is supposed to be like the last thing, I think. Fuck it. I have a note. I took the Roman and then pop them around here, but thing is, it might be like looking for the day, and then the year is just like the dial part. But do I have anything to match up the dates with? 1798. Tony was born. 87. 1807, 1924, 1932. Uh, 47 minutes past 6 in the evening. I mean, I guess we could convert them back, so. I mean, but the thing is 1798 is. 98 is not it. So 7, 24, and 32 are in these other three. 98. And I double triple checked, I got it right. That's the weird thing, man. Because I was thinking, I was like, oh, 1807 is 607. But you have to line them up with the zodiac symbols anyway. To me, it feels more like zodiac shit is gonna be in like the book or something. I don't know how to do the book. These are weird. It feels like I've got all sorts of info and they're like right in the entrance for some of these. But I can't piece together what they're after. One. What the two mannequins are about? Could be all sorts of shit. Like the old woman stuff's later. We could try going through more of the maze. Let me check the outside first. So he wants a rose. Yeah, bomb bro. Used. Literally want. Adjust the dial. I wouldn't be surprised if these are all references. Here, so there's any like Easter eggs. 32 to 20. That's Lorenzo. This is... She herself. This might be something way later. It's a pretty ominous place, I suppose. First and fifth. What's up, dog? Because we're missing a little money outside, but I would imagine it's more because we haven't been everywhere. Don't know for sure though. Alright. Well, I'll try to do more of the maze. I just feel like there's a something maybe with the piano we could figure out. Or the book. But then again, I mean, who knows? We don't have like a good map of this place. We can see ourselves in there, but it's not the most useful thing. Let's try the complete other side. According to the stat screen, we're not even halfway through this place, but it could be a second layer, because I mean I've got all the keys too from here. tidal wave keeps hitting me. But I want to keep going. Oh god. Feeling of always being on the cusp of something, like, oh, I could just push this one little thing and maybe we'll get some progress. And keeps you rocking, but when you die, you ain't exactly a puzzle machine, sadly. Caffeine or not. I want to make sure we've checked everything in this. Let me look at that other puzzle I'm sitting here, the shortcut one. That one's just going to be for raw completionism. I get pretty much nothing out of it. But I mean, maybe you do get something for completionism in the story. Feels like it's kind of maybe linear. Like we can only go around to the left side and down and around, but we have to answer some of those. It might be a way to kind of gauge you. Making sure you solve certain things to get info. But maybe not, I don't know. Puzzle number 3. I'm trying to figure that one out. Yeah, this just leads to nothing. I mean, it leads to something, but I've already been here. And since you have to fill out his questions straight up, there's no way to really guess. Or just take like a multiple choice. Not that I'd want anyways, but another reason it kind of pushes you even more, because I'm missing a lot of documents. It might be the investigation room. I think we tried this one. I think we're only really are halfway days. Look at it. And the paintings here. The pictures. This just leads to the same dude. Trying to be thorough. This is the other side of this guy. It is. That is not necessary. But there was another question I couldn't answer. I don't remember. Over here, unless clearing these guys does something else on top of that. Make a save. % of the game left. I imagine a lot of things are gonna cascade, but we're definitely at the part where we're gonna start having things be rough. Slow down. Andreas Holman. This is the problem, is I don't know who the fuck that is. Probably in the investigation room. But to figure that out, I'm gonna figure out how to get through the fucking playing card areas. There ain't no telling on that. What to do with one of the many puzzles we got. Okay, quiz club halfway. Outside there's 2 more. Theater. 13 more quiz club questions. 2. There's a lot more shortcuts. I think. One, 2. The one I've already found. And the cellar. Documents, papers, and magazines. Maybe the music room's got something. See, this just seems... Like I've got dates. I need to put some kind of. I've got years. I need to put some kind of dates. The years, and then we could probably just line them up. 1798, 1807, 1924, 1932. They don't mean much. What did this one say again backwards? We're opening the weather. It was second floor, open to the enlightened. Taking challenge of knowledge, I step out. There's a world of true art. Are you foretold Knockins familiar? We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see it all in the red gallery on the second. See it all in the red gallery on the second. Which I've been to. This doesn't mean much. I think those are just kind of like, hey, here's some important areas kind of things. Zippy? Moon. They don't mean shit to me, man. Are they supposed to? Vision. The latest mystery. Playing cards turn into key. His hat. I feel like we have to unlock his theater though. I haven't found any rose. just sitting around. The only rose I ever saw was the when she was holding one, she ate shit. Greenhouse. No rose. Turn into kid. I believe it, bro. Drop a screw in the new PC case. That happens. Yes. He got it out alright and there wasn't too much charge, I guess, right? I'd be more worried you weren't grounded or hitting with that static love. Oh, you didn't get it out? Oh yeah, I would definitely don't want any weird paths for electricity. I'd imagine. Alright. Sounds like you figured out your problem though. Good. The whole build. How hardcore of a drop was it? Figures open the case and just kind of be careful and just kind of squeeze it out or something. Maybe have to pull out one thing, but oh yeah. Oh really? How come you couldn't get it when it fell the first time. Just fell underneath a really nasty place. You're just gonna leave it? Nasty little screw. I see. Phone's off the hook. Yep, no, that would be probably necessary. No, just gotta be careful. I believe. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it's been stressful for sure. How many builds have you done at this point? I've only done the one. And then tuned it since with some new shit. First one, well, I had some help from Siegfried when I was building it. Well, every single time I've had some kind of troubleshooting I gotta do them. Certain things not working in certain slots or not appearing, and I gotta go in and like figure out how to add things. It doesn't tell you at all. I'd like to get an AGPU, but too expensive. I've done some new SSD shit recently. Claudia Pacini. I mean, hopefully if all you're doing is just kind of taking it out, you know where it all goes. As long as you're not rushing, I mean, you might still have a chance. You only got like an hour or two. Yeah. Yeah. You got like a flashlight or anything? Hopefully you can just kind of spot it. Look, any more dates? 1847. I mean, I could get out a fucking calendar. An actual calendar for 1847. Be weird to not be in game, but maybe I'm supposed to like figure out times a day. 161 upside down. 201. I haven't seen any kind of musical anything for this. Like I'm supposed to just read this. Kind of hard to tell. I mean, like there's numbers on it, but they're so faint. I'm an old woman. I'm yesterday's news. Like it's possible I'm gonna see something somewhere else, but some puzzle has to give right now. I don't have many avenues open to me right now. It's like a rose though. I mean, maybe there is a rose in like one of the video games. I didn't think about it. It would have to be out in the field. You can take dollars out of here. I feel like I would have noticed a rose. But, I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. That'd be cute. I'm worried the roses gonna just be like somebody's ass in another puzzle. was a nice thought. Yeah, the PS1 sections are very Silent Hill kind of ambient sound to them, and then obviously you get this one Jiggle and Low Poly. They're cool. There's a few areas like that. Little video game areas. Vigil. We've discovered them. We can put a letter to them. But I can't do anything with it. The touch angle, yeah. The camera angles are very Silent Hill. It's one of the things the new Silent Hill is kind of lacking in. There's definitely a personality or anxiety or spookiness or bizarreness or whatever you want. You can pull a lot from a camera angle, and they do it in movies. You lose almost all of that in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Still like that game, but definitely some of the flavor, some of the charm there is kind of the intent missing from having like over the shoulder. Turning cards into keys sounds extremely useful. What about these? Moon, Mars, Mercury. Do these have any extra meaning in here? I mean, it could be these orders for some reason. Monday through Sunday. I think this is Monday through Sunday here. Should take a picture. But it's like who? some meaning, I don't know. I feel like it has some meaning on the book upstairs, and not really very useful. Where's this? Tuesday. On Sunday. Sunday. Who could have thought? The only 1847 are these. They're all like. They're all different days, but we've tried all these combos. Her birthday. Mm-hmm. Maybe it's the same maze. I think it's the same maze, yeah. Does mean there's choke points, yeah. Can't access most of the middle, the far right, the bottom middle until got some more stuff answered. maybe we're just supposed to use the symbols the days of the week at some point. Not really help right now. I mean, some of these can be some eye strain. I mean, you look at this, like, it's there, like 1, 2, so you can see it, like, barely there. So they might expect you to, like, read some shenanigans on this piano. Room around here with some clues. Feels like something we would just bing bang boom, just nail it right away. Take too long. Counting these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14. You put in 1847 would be 1, 4. You might have some like info you need, but all sorts of little patterns or options here. Hiding in her room. I found those cassettes. This fucking rose, man. I got no cassettes. Who's hiding in this room? There's no rose in here. Unless there's some shenanigans with this thing. I gotta imagine we need another one of these. Not have. I assume we can't get the rose like from this guy. He's just doing the symbols, no rows. At this point, I feel like it's gotta be the book, the lock, the piano. That'll give us a key or something. We'll start. Snowballing. Because unless I can put a date to these years. Like, I feel like what it's gonna look like, it's gonna be, okay, this is this year. And then I put it on the date. But I need some other piece of information to correspond with 1798, 1807, 1924, 1928. And in my mind, since we have already a need for some like stuff. I mean, the study, the investigation office, these all sound very like information-y, you know. But the way to get keys with cards, which I do have both of these cards, I need what sounds like Lorenzo, the magician. And to do the magician theater, I need a road. And that's where it fucking ends for me. I'm no fucking. Yeah. Ooh, study. What was in the 2014 loft? I don't even know. Gotta find out. Wait, that was her room. I do. 24. Nursery. How long I did say all the clock here, like 40 minutes. I don't know if that's gonna really help me much more. Maybe. Maybe I'm just supposed to find these dates in here somewhere. On all of my shit. Gotta fuck. Crystal gazing. lunar phases of 1847. But what days on 1847 am I looking? Like even if I looked up a calendar for 1847, I don't have like. Numbers, I'm like missing something. Oh, here's a 1932. That was it though. That's the only 32 I got. I don't think it has any days. Frankfurt, Maine. $1798. Lorenzo. This is when he was born. 1807. So she was born in 32. Lorenzo was born in 1798. 1807. I'm gonna imagine it was like. Okay, this is the day. Okay, alright. 40 years ago, 1807 would be the other chick's birth year. And 1924, probably the last character. You know. Well, what now? So all those astro clock things are. So we're trying to find out essentially what each character's like zodiac sign is. I don't know when. Time of year they were born. January 6th. Has it been 40 years exact? Or just 40 years? January 6th, 1807. If we assume that's legit, then January 6th would be like, let me write. Lorenzo, Renee, I don't remember how to write. Nero, probably. Lorelei. I gotta assume he was born in like. When was he? MF's biography doesn't have his fucking birthday. January would make her a Capricornus. maybe. Lorelei. Born in 1932. What day? Have like a fucking birth date, man. Like, it's the 4 characters' birth years. But without their date, I can't know, who the fuck. What sign they are. I'm hungry, I might have to break and get some food. I mean, I could try to eat on stream, but that'd be a pain. I don't know if these have any big info. Maybe. Honestly, this puzzle might actually be a little bit more deeper in. Have I tried calling him since the end of that thing? I feel like they would have put it on my objective list, but streamer. Creator. Artiste. I see a book. I've already forgot. Look at this. Don't What if I try calling Renee, or whatever her name is? Work for everybody else. Although this is her birth year, not active. Please stop calling. What if I just keep calling? How much dialogue do they got for this? I could start to repeat. Oh, we could call the Mr. Advice. If he actually has something for us. So far his advice has had nothing, no sense to it. Advice is like, fuck. He just literally just says bullshit. We need to figure out everybody's astro sign. So we're assuming, only assuming Maze is a Capricorn, a Cornicus, or whatever. Purely because he said 40 years ago on a certain date. That would actually coincide with her birth date. Those in different rooms. I haven't been looking at that other shortcut puzzle at all. If there's ever going to be a rose, it would be out here, but we've seen a rose, but flash. Oh yeah, that whole reason I even did any of that was to call Lorenzo. I ended up just not doing that at all. Combining them tells us about the holy powers of vision with each person. Leaves them in creativity. Yes, yeah. Mysterious. Bound to happen at some point, though. Get cock blocked somewhere. I did the scraps, but I don't know where to put them. Like it's just for the computer. Oh. Any roses like way out in the forest? I assume I'm gonna be like given a rose or some shit. Oh yeah, 1924. 1932. 1807. Lorenzo's just not here. Well, it's definitely their birth years. I don't know what we'd put in these. I'm getting hungry. It might be time for a little break. I was hoping it would come out of his hat, but thing is, it's probably not a pixel hunt. It's probably somebody gives it to me, and I have to finish one of those other puzzles. I need their birth dates. I don't even know about the astronomical one. The moon one. It's like, what days in 1947 am I looking for? Like I said, I've got 1947 or 1847 note. It's not the juicy stuff. And I still don't know what this one is, man. Random numbers for funsies. That's just a shortcut that doesn't matter, but shortcut for somewhere I'm not even planning on going, but have I found anything else with the mannequins? I don't think so. feel like I would have seen a red rose and not missed it. It was somewhere. I mean, it's possible this is still something, but. Okay. At this point, I feel like it's just some scraping shit. Where do you even begin on last aid? This could be some super late shit. Possible this has something to do with it. The rose, like where we are right now. I feel like we're just supposed to solve one of these. I mean, so far there's been protection of Santa Lucia. 49 years. As of like that day? Ain't no way he's the same sign. People say their day or their how old they are without meaning literally that year. That's why it's like I feel like we're looking for something somewhere. I'm not gonna lie, there's been some like sort of deep dives, but not too much. It's usually like you find one or two pieces and think to apply it or just kind of infer some pattern. Not like I'm like trying to like pour over all these looking for like their date and birth and shit. I feel like we're just gonna find it somewhere. But I don't know, I mean maybe not. Oriole owl. Very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask. Oh yeah, I was gonna try calling him Lorenzo. I mean, it could have something to do with the script. Not sure. These two. Looking for maybe like their head movements or something. This is the two characters talking. I kind of wonder if there's more in the video games. But I don't know. I've already gotten a fair bit out of them. Go call. Then I'm gonna look at the piano for a few seconds. What if I call other people? Oh, I've already tried somebody's voice here. I wonder if there's any joke ones. I don't know. The book and the piano. Those are the suspicious souls. The most likely souls. And I need more information before I can get farther in the maze. It's like there's probably something here, but I'm not quite sure. I need to take this, but I also need to take a food. What time is it? Oh. Okay. Looking at a different puzzle. I was gonna try like multiply each number by how many notes. But... Oh, 7. Do the last one. Whew. End up with 39. I mean, they're all just at the very bottom until they get more, and that's just so they can stack, I feel like, and that's the only reason. Without it, like, you know, overlapping. Otherwise, it'll just be like, anything else? Play a tune. Yeah, that's the only problem with there having to be information elsewhere sometimes, or there being information elsewhere sometimes, is that. You're not sure if you can mess with something right now or not, and that's fine. I'm not complaining about it. It's one of the side effects, for sure. Alright. I need to take a piss. I need to take a break, I guess. Because I'm hungry. So, I'll think about it off stream for a little bit. We'll probably come back and do some more.